Welcome in. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. Okay. Right. Yep. I think that's everything. Alright. We already got that done. I wanted to read through these though. So, we have... Okay. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, despite desperate times call for desperate measures, so you've accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they aren't looking. Oh wait, and your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. The Grand Plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. Even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Okay. Lawbringer. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, You joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor, you were a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be the loss cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in their directorate. Renegade, you may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Jordan and roused about. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Okay. Now I'm guessing these are different hints for different things. I am very much trying to make a character that is a talker. Like, we want to be able to convince people of anything, because later on in the game, the more talking skills you need. So I want to start that as our beginning thing. So, like, stuff like Renegade and Lawbringer, I don't think are going to be necessarily what we need, because I don't want anything with, like, weaponry and stuff, because we can get that on our own. I want to get stuff that we can actually use. Gambler, I don't see any purpose of doing that. I wish I could get better explanations to this stuff. Like, a lot of stuff here too. Traits have a deep impact on your adventures. What did you join the storied ranks of, why did you join the storied ranks of the Earth Directorate? Let's see here. It seems like a great way to solve your problems. No. You find yourself wondering, cashier opening, I don't think that's gonna be anything. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well. Okay. The law, I want to see if I can get a little bit better of an explanation. Sorry. I don't know how to hit enter, apparently. Do. The outer world. build to, to, personal background. I'm curious what the explanation is to this. Okay, here we go. There we go. Best speech build. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Well, I don't want to avoid combat. I'm not trying to make a pacifist build. That's stupid. I'm very confused by this. This is a lot deeper than I realized. I read stuff about how deep it was, but it takes a lot to understand here. I think I may just go. I think I'm just gonna figure it out from my own. I just want to see this best speech backgrounds. Oh? The best speech backgrounds in The Outer Worlds 2 are often considered to be Professor and Ex-Convict, with Professor offering more versatile and frequent dialogue options, especially early on, and Ex-Convict providing powerful brute force checks and unique interactions. Other strong options include Renegade and Gambler for more controversial and sarcastic choices. Interesting. Professor is considered one of the most versatile backgrounds, provides frequent unique dialogue options, especially early in the game, allowing you to use a scientific or academic approach to conversations. The ex-convict's background is noted for its ability to bypass certain locks and perform other criminal acts. It can be used to bypass skill checks in the main story. Provides powerful brute force interactions that can make certain situations much easier. Renegade offers a good balance of sarcastic and sincere dialogue options, fitting a more cynical and pragmatic roleplay. Gambler background is heavily focused on speech, observation, and taking risks, which can lead to interesting dialogue and narrative choices. Lawbringer specializes in dialogue related to law enforcement, which can be used if you want to play a more by-the-book character. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to do Lawbringer. That doesn't sound like fun. Ex-convict is interesting. I don't really want to do professor. I get that it has the unique options early on, the scientific academic stuff. I don't like the label of ex-convict though. What about, because like Renegades, it offers a good balance of sarcastic and sincere dialogue choices, fitting a more cynical or pragmatic roleplay. And then Gambler is focused on speech, observation, and taking risks. Um, okay. All right. So let's scratch out each. I don't like Lawbringer. I don't like ex-convict. I don't like. Well, so Renegade, Gambler, and Professor are my. Appreciate the emails coming through. Um. Let's rely on some conversations here. I'm very interested to see what they say real quick. Maybe easier to get it from a player instead of like a playthrough. It says backgrounds have extremely minimal effect on world interactions, if any at all. All you get from them is a different prologue dialogue from your handler and DVRs when they speak. Okay. The advice is pick one that matches your personality or your roleplay you are aiming for. You're building a speech-based character, ex-convict, renegade. Let's do crime and clash with charismatic. Okay. Interesting. So it doesn't have as much of a weight as I'm giving it right now. So maybe I could just choose. Let's just scratch them. I know I don't want roustabout because that doesn't really give you anything particular. It actually can give you bad traits. I don't want ex-convict. I don't want lawbringer. I think professor's too far in one way. Renegade. What wasn't it? What was it? The renegade was a more roundabout character. Offers a good balance of sarcastic and sincere dialogue, putting a more cynical and pragmatic. Okay. Let me do one final. Is Renegade a good personal background start in Outer Worlds 2? Speech. Yeah, speech start. It's offering aggressive and morally flexible dialogue options. Although the ex-convict background is considered more powerful for bypassing skill checks, and Professor is slightly more versatile for dialogue in general, ultimately the best choice depends on the specific roleplay. It pairs well with a build that reflects a less than honorable character. Renegade offers dialogue choices that reflect this persona, which is similar to, but more extreme than, and more extreme. What the heck? This background is ideal for a player who wants to roleplay as an aggressive mercenary with a lawless attitude, enjoying dialogue that is brazen, confrontational, and includes bragging about kills. Uh, hmm. Okay, let me do something here then. What about give me Professor? Because if it's gonna break down each one like that, that'd be really cool. I don't see especially for players who enjoy unique dialogue options and lore. It is particularly effective in the early hours of the game. Due to the sci-fi and academic nature of many in-game factions, the NPCs, the professor background frequently provides unique dialogue choices, especially in early game. It allows you to approach situations with a scientific and academic mindset, offering insight into the game's lore and history you might otherwise miss. The background can also provide alternative options for environmental interactions, such as discovering passwords, activating certain machines, or assisting with crafting medical items. The dialogue options often help you gain the upper hand in conversations or outwit NPCs, leading to favorable outcomes in quests. Backgrounds are primarily for role-playing and flavor, offering alternative paths rather than exclusive ones. Most outcomes can be achieved through other skills or approaches. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go with Professor. One thing that I want to look up with it though. Hang on a second. It steers it towards non-combat. Dang it. Okay, I know what we're doing. Renegade. Because it says this background is considered a strong contender, offering a good mix of both high speech and high combat options, making it versatile in both. It's not exactly. It's not exactly a great class as far as like a good guy class, but I do like it. It's literally the class that started us with. All right. Let's see here. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. Or in combat, you're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Intelligent, or you're. Oh, we can get a second one. Uh, Heroic. So others tend to normally follow and look up to you. You are inventive, crafty, always able to find unique situations to complex problems. You've found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up twice as many of those items. The same with crafting materials. You're lucky, which is plus 5 critical chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Okay. You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds. Okay. You have a way with words, getting you discounts of vendors and taking your way, or talking your way out of major crimes. 10% discounted all vendors and bounties must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained, and having a negative reputation with a faction such as a vendor surcharges. I want this one. 5% credit chance and certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Alright. Let's see. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing any. Okay, no. Dumb. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just learned some things. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. What the heck? Sickly. Your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. Ugh. That's it? There's just a 3? No way. Uh. Okay, so brilliant and lucky, and we'll do dumb. Wait, how does that even make sense? Brilliant mixed with dumb? I mean, I'm not gonna do abrasive because that actually stops you from progressing the game, and sickly is literally gonna hurt so bad. Uh, Alright, what do we lock? Okay, so yeah. Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. Explosives, guns, hacks, leadership, lockpicks, melee, medical. Oof. Okay. I gotta unlock 5 of these. This is. Uh, I don't actually care about this. Hidden objects with a difficulty at. Well, wait. Oh. Because I was gonna like weak spot damage, I don't care, but not being able to find some. Oof. Okay, we can't get rid of any of that stuff. Dang. Maybe it's just not worth. I think it's just not worth doing. Uh. We'll get rid of Brilliant and we'll just do Lucky. Yeah. So we don't have to worry about getting rid of anything. And then we get to specialize in 2 skills. So, speech is our first. And if I were to put another one down, I mean, medical would be great. I mean, lockpick would be good, but I don't know if we necessarily really need that. Um, but then we would get one other specialized skill with the other thing, huh? Um, okay. I'm curious. I want to see how this will work. I want to get rid of that. I don't want to lose you if you lockpick though. Like, I don't think it's actually worth it. I'm just gonna stick to Lucky. We'll do guns and speech. What's a good name? little something like this. I think that's pretty good. Identity confirmed. You may revise any of the pertinent information previously supplied at this time or submit and proceed. I like it. Whoa. Use this mode if you enjoy the story more than combat. In story mode, enemies have less health and do less damage. This is a recommended mode for your first play session. Normal mode, enemies have standard health and damage. This is the mode for players who are looking for an extra challenge. In hard mode, enemies do more damage. It's for players looking for an extreme challenge. In a very hard mode, enemies deal extreme damage. We'll stick to normal. Thank you very much.
Commander,
our character about to look crazy.
We live the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Aye, aye, Chief.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Probably don't even ever get to see our character again, but it's still funny how our character looks. Ooh, they brought the sound back. I missed that sound. It feels good to back to being in a big old RPG. It's been a minute. Alright.
Commander, hey, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. These newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
That's not very much. Yeah, wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Impressive, huh? Way it seems
No,
to make everything move
not even a little bit.
is a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
What do you... I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing.
But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents...
Am I?
Well,
I guess I probably am
just how I should go about it.
the original character from the first game, huh? Or is that how that works? What are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your life? Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. Oh no. What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around. But I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Whoa. I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to look out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. Yeah, I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway,
This will be remembered.
give you the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the challenge.
All right. Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. I appreciate it. What were we waiting for then? No, I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Okay. Interesting. So if I would have done brawny and engineering, I could have gotten in that door already. Huh. Probably don't need this stuff, but like, you know, just feels good to be collecting stuffs again. Okay. Ever figure out what you want to do for supper?
I wanted to do turkey slice, but there's nothing to me.
Should have got that turkey. Or that ham.
We can have, let's see. We have some turkey sandwiches. We can have eggs and what do you call it? French toast and eggs. I don't know, what are you thinking?
Yeah, just sandwich tomato soup sounds kind of good. I mean, probably be good to do that on a day where we already ate so much.
Oh, that's true.
Huh. Okay.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Why? Is it through this? What? I literally just picked it up and I can't use it yet. I'm so lost. What is the point of getting a helmet then? Oh, there we go. Can we toggle it off? Do we have to wear it? I guess we do. Is there anything I need in that?
Whoa, sure faster than taking the stairs.
Duh. Really just
Commander,
leave it unplugged
considering
until we
the
have
danger and
to.
consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Let's see. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape him off the walls. Oof. What will that do for us? I thought our mission was just to gather information. I like this one.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect
Hopefully
upon
none.
landing?
Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything
Once you
else?
gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Really, there's all kinds of different stuff. Understood.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The
Clearly.
Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? Noted. Let's move on. I agree. Agent Pascal, keep your witty remarks to yourself. I like that. Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go
Thank
now.
you.
My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're All looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Okay. I already explored everything, I think, so let's just go ahead and get to it. Course a chart worth killing for. Is that what that just said? It's probably chart a course worth killing for, you know, that way it would actually properly be said. Duh. Horizon Point Station, alright. Dang, that was cool. It went from the little comic looking newspaper to the actual place.
Upstairs restoring power to the door.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one.
Important. If you ever receive this pamphlet, you are to read it in its entirety, hourly, until it is committed to memory. A subject who is knowledgeable of our society's foundation is an empowered subject indeed. Arcadia was founded by the intrepid visionary genius Alexandra Varick, known today as our beloved matriarch. Thanks to her revolutionary invention of skip drives, she gained the power and resources to form the colony of her dreams. A utopia where we want for nothing and together can achieve anything. And you, dear reader, are living in it. Upon her passing in 2260, the sovereignty was passed on to her son, Reuben Varick, who further led Arcadia into prosperity. And in 2345, just 7 years ago, we welcomed our second sovereign, Alexandra's grandson, Henry Varick. With his unique perspective and the guidance of his most trusted advisor, Consul Emery Thurido, Arcadia will surely be led into an even grander age. Huh.
Agent DeVries' orders still stand. Power must
smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Well, time for some fun.
Fired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two dead. Expiring without sleep will result in demerits being...
Commander, we finished our sleep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge could be useful to convince whoever answers it if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Alright.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Ooh, we got all kinds of choices. This is Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses? Can't afford any demerits either. Can you please help me out and shut down the defenses? Lie. Well, if you don't shut down the defenses immediately, you'll be getting more demerits. An Earth Director agent. I'm here to steal and unseal the skip cord, though. Sorry, wrong button. Let's go ahead and use the Mechanist's badge, because I feel like that's smart.
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was horrible.
Matriarch, preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it? Turn off the defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed. Nah, I'm not gonna do a threat. Yeah.
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I'll settle the defenses for you, Mowry. You get it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Right. Speech for the win! Dude, what? We can knock down... Oh. No. I thought we could knock down covers and stuff. That would have been cool. Just got good graphics to match it. I don't think there's anything else here.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security.
On it.
I know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I ain't sticking to no shadows. Y'all stay safe and go security ops. I'm going central. taking the guard's head on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
One, two, three, break.
Let's go. Ma'am, I've been concentrating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours?
Okay. You're equipped with the latest in the Earth Directorate technology. The tactical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving in attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the science skill. Huh.
So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, I suppose I could hear you out.
Being shot certainly part of it.
I don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competency.
Efficiency at all times.
Very nice start. I don't even think the automech even noticed we're here. Well, is it even a...
Error. Minor structural error. Minor structural deviation caused. Locking self-demerit.
How does a robot get a demerit? What does that even entail? Like, yara yara yara.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship. Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Noise. Seems like about everything. Updating testing protocol DF and maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subjected to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules. Update number 13250F. This is in addition to the previous update 13530D. If you receive 13520E, it will replace 13320D, but not 13521F, unless 13550B is still in effect. If it is Then only the even number tests from 1322D and 1352OF and the penultimate test on schedule 13502B are to be performed. Failure to comply will result in Tier 3 to Barrett assignment. Okay.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
Ah, so we can do sneak attacks when we have weapons. That's what I was missing. Gotcha.
Good. Now that that's done, don't forget to mention the alarm. Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
We didn't even have any money by the looks of it.
Of course, we have nothing to be concerned about. Breaking for cover!
Yes, you are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
Oh, we need lockpick 1 still? Weird.
You attack by community.
nicest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine.
Access console communication tower broadcast management. Remove the emergency power supply to shut down Horizon Point communications.
Keeps us productive.
Oh?
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team soon in the skip lab. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to his research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I incur too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lived, absent stares no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign, preserve me. Okay, that was a little wild.
Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
I'm gonna assume there's nothing else out here. Whoa.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand.
What?
Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Your new mission is to walk off that flesh wound on Pascal and return to the ship. Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. Why would we pickpocket him? I don't understand. Hang on a second. I know I shouldn't look this up because it's kind of part of the game, but... I don't get it. Like, what is pickpocketing even do? Flesh wound. I don't know, that's lying though. Avoid the mission, you're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. I want him to get back to the ship. I don't know why we would pickpocket. I don't see why that's a thing. Get yourself back to the ship.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This
I think
unit
I
will assist
messed
Agent
up there.
Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your...
Agent Debris,
we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
I want to switch to the other weapon, but I don't. There we go. There we go. How do we...
Invasive element!
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get into the skip labs at once.
Matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but...
No.
Which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility.
Oh, great.
Oh, no. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Calm down, no one will ever know. For fun. I did nothing to you. You were just in my way. Now I need to get into the skip labs. Oof. Why? To demoralize you into letting me in? Of course. Forget it, I'll find my own way. Well, I'm not doing why or for fun. Calm down, no one will ever know. I don't know if that even would work. I'm gonna go the renegade choice. I did nothing to you. You were just in my way, and now I need to get into the skip labs.
I'll not compound my guilt by helping you further. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it. I know you're a good subject, and you'd be an even better one if you helped me out. I'll have fun wallowing in yourself. I'm gonna say it's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Wow. Is that a terminal here? I could try to find a way to help you out with that. Arbiter Jackson, I know him. I just remembered he helped me after I was mentally refreshed. If you're gonna be killed, refreshed anyways, why not let me through? I could try and find a way to help you out with that. I feel like the lie could work-ish. That one doesn't make sense. I'm gonna say it's a terminal here. I can try and find a way to help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I'll find a way to fix it for you. Editing reports has saved me a few times.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, you'd have no reason to suspect you. They'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Of course, if you let me into the skip labs.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Nice. This is why we did the speech skills. And looks like the Renegade mixed with the speech skills is fantastic. I love that it also mixes in the combat as well. It's like, I feel like this is genuinely the most balanced. Like, it's not going to like be a major thing. It is still high speech, high combat, but it's just above average. It doesn't have to be expert, but it's doing pretty all right.
We've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
So, now that I think about it, I probably can't go back, huh?
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Because I was just thinking I didn't help the teammate that was in there. I don't know if I could have. I don't know. I've seen a little bit further into this to know that I'm not needing to worry too much, but Warden Jean, I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside the daily duties. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may, in fact, be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do you have permission to proceed? Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a course for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. Warden Jean, your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specially equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new mythology, our work is stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you the Mechanist's Partible only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected.
I'm afraid it's gonna spill.
It's probably been in there too long already.
Why?
Because they go flat and taste bad after they've been in the refrigerator.
I guess I don't know.
You wouldn't know the difference.
I'm gonna try it. See.
You can leave it there for now. I'm not quite done with that one, but.
Oh, you have so much stuff. How do you do
Just you set it right there. They ain't got enough room. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. If we had Professor, we would have been able to figure it out.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
This panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of them make sense to you. Mash buttons. You find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate. Lucky. Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs. But I wonder.
can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup.
Delete all demerits. Wait, let's read it before we do that. Perpetual appraisal of purpose, Cecile Ever Corbin. Cadet 4th Class Cecile Ever Corbin has accrued an exceeding number of demerits, including but not restricted to a general air of befuddlement, mistakenly activating the Skip Labs bridge at inopportune times, forcing those seeking ingress to wait up to half a minute longer for him to correct his mistake, and repeatedly confounding articles of doctrine. Warden Jean has also noted the need to lecture the cadet at length on the importance of mental refreshment in maintaining the integrity and superiority of the Protectorate. In spite of this, the cadet continues to be unable to conceal his obsession with those few who have less than favorable outcomes, even though their inability to weather the process shows the rightness of submitting them to it in the first place. As we know, any worthy subject experience, something the cadet may soon have first-hand knowledge of. Delete all demerits. Deleting all demerits suggests that the subject in question has fully recommitted themselves to the will of the Protectorate, or an error on behalf of the user. If the latter, please submit yourself to the Arbiter after confirming this deletion. Only delete demerits if you are certain of the above case. Yes, delete all demerits. Nice. Philip Aldman, Cadet 3rd Class. Perpetual appraisal of purpose, Philip Alderman. Cadet 3rd Class Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled or misplaced lab equipment and has been prone to distractibility and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. I recommend placing him on a PIP, Purpose Implement Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Huh? Who's Philip Alderman? I want to do this because it's like XP, but like. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so bad about that. I get distracted by something while I'm doing another, and then I just end up not freaking doing what I need to do. Y'all know. All right. Philip Alderman, Outer Worlds 2. It literally doesn't even say anything. I'm just gonna mess with people then. Additional warnings. Suspecting of spreading gossip. Left eyepiece off electronic looking glass after use. Second warning. Overheard laughing on duty. What the? Oh, I get it. The additional warnings was just something else. Cool. Kind of wasted time looking that up. That explains why it didn't pop up, because it had nothing to do with nothing.
Invasive elements! Improving position. Protectorate endures. Take this! Ammunition! His steady eye above.
Entry to today I witnessed Mechanist portable automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half of its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Entry 3. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. I just thought of something. Well, let me go back up here and heal again. Nah, I can only use it once.
my weapon. Closing in. Heading to the fort. Not minimizing exposure. Each a vital cause.
Seeking cover.
Floyd, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Huh? What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this? I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job. I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principles for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed Grand Plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here. I like this one. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we got here? Niles is collateral damage? He thought you were his friend. Oh, I'm about to make sure of that, right? Yeah, and Niles is just collateral damage? I thought he was your friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Forget the math. It's not fate, or it's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What is your math, or what if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take the chance? You're going to kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Did the math say I'm going? Okay. I liked, forget the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Piece of freaking crap. Stupid laptop. I hate when it does that, dude. So freaking much. There's no reason for it to be so bad. Um, escape pod. See, but then how did everybody get out? I guess Niles dragged everybody out or something? I don't even know.
Shavrin's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Ooh, that's the intro. The Outer Worlds 2. You heard it here first. Let's get into it.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. Wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious floating in space. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. I was unconscious floating through space, yeah.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
It's probably for the best. I do feel a little different. Respect, don't respect. Oh.
Say,
I'm gonna stick to what I got. I mean, right? Lucky, guns, and speech. Yeah.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Before I begin, what? The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever, go ahead. Yeah, I'm ready. Give me the briefing, pal.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
That's, seems bad. Ah, good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die, then. Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they? Yeah.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander.
Oh.
Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive. There's no justice in this galaxy if a traitor like her survived. Heavy sigh. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Niles certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Right. Alright. Get us our for a save here right quick. Supper is ready, so I'm gonna go eat. I want to go ahead and give us one in lockpick and
Supper's ready.
okay. And I'm gonna do one in medical. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gained by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of the powerful item. More powerful perks can only be available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, these are the available one. 10% damage resistant, 10% base health. Space Ranger. Oh, do they each cost 2? Oh wait, no, I only have one. Duh. Yeah, no, then right now I want to do Space Ranger because the extra damage. Wait. No, I accept it. Apply. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I'll be back shortly. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve-O stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just All right. Excuse me. Sorry. Interesting. I can't actually make anything. Okay. Of course, I don't have mods. That makes sense. I don't know what I need to do with that stuff yet. Oh. Immunity, corrosive side effects, shock side effects. I don't know that we have corrosive coming up anytime soon, so shock. Okay, never mind. I don't have any of that. See if those are actually better. One. Wait, is it literally? It's the same stuff. Okay. So we might as well do that. 40% energy recharge rate. I'm gonna keep the 5 base health, to be honest. Okay. Maintain recovery and continue observation. Confirming receipt of the latest report. Your additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible this time. Please allow us 12 months to lapse before submitting another request. The Earth Directorate recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Extraction request denied. What is wrong with you all? I've done everything you asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all these months, years even, of waiting in between. I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, is it? I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're alright would be enough. I know I don't deserve more.
This unit requires your assistance, Commander. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Okay. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Good call on his part, and much appreciated. Sounds like an excuse to me. We need lockpick 2. Dang. Good call on his part, much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
The unit has an advanced encryption key that can open the first lockbox. If you have a key already, why not unlock it yourself? Thanks, Val. That'll save you some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I'm concerned you'd think I need a gadget like that. Cyst pigs are good at disappearing bodies too, just saying. You know me too well. Great. Can I go now? I like this. They're good at disappearing bodies too, just saying.
Cysty pigs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love. Any idea where I can find more of these special keys? Whatever keeps you operating. Anywhere I can spell more of these special keys.
Theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Cool. Whoa. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Interesting.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
It's a really random number, but okay. Mod kit. Cool. Oh, wait, we need another key to get that. Oh, we need 4 more keys, sorry. Phew.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles? Admiring the Rift agent? DeVries was a traitor, and she'll get what's coming to her. Yeah.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point? I like the comedy bit. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could. You didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done. We should focus on what comes next. Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The Commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me. Got a bullet I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on, keep my head down, and forget any of this happened. No. Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered.
Always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She didn't follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
And it'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Beats standing around having my ear talked off. Okay, sounds like you've done some good legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we stroll them up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Land on Paradise Island, okay. Let's hit it. Eden. Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon, Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and a tropical climate that required minimal terraforming to render it habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scattered from battle. Although untouched, pockets of paradise remain. Ba ba ba. One second. It takes 1 second. That's crazy. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you in your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that are activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point for every 5 levels that you spend in the ledger. Okay. It doesn't actually say what you get for them. We'll take Niles, though. Oh, and both. Sorry, both. Duh. Why would I take one or the other when I could take both? Welcome to Paradise Island. This is Paradise?
Error. access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
As you were. Okay. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support you may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Praise the Sovereign. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Procreate. That they have chosen to do in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion has somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. By order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned, effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort, and all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatists' enemies has been ineffectual at best, and has not in any way contributed to this decommissioning. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of the intimate fall of the Fairfield to the greed-loving corporates are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Oh, I can just literally...
Our enemies envy our prosperity. It's our sense of community. They sneer at our
Music for Protectorate subjects.
Yo, hey, Soul King. How you doing? How you feeling, bro? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, now where are we actually like supposed to be going?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't it.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Oops. I wanted to see... Can we actually equip... Ah, we can. Haha. That's what I'm talking about. There's probably all sorts of stuff already hidden around these worlds. But I don't even know, like... I mean, yeah, it's not a huge map by any means. How do I use that? Is that like yeah, I bet we have to add it on a workbench. Oop. Oy. Okay, this is the edge of the map. Oh, no, it's not. Keep going down that way. Oh, this purple grass look crazy. Yeah. I wonder if there'll even be anything out here right now, because it's so early in the game still. There's enemies. Do we even have the ability to fight this thing? I'm kind of worried. It's a lot of health.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
The commander's
Alright, I know I'm real hurt and I probably should heal first, huh? Attention all anti-choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing anti-choice's 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing the operation this desolation facility. Should the Crabble population be culled, or our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward operating base on a work as needed basis. How we doing? How we feeling though, Soul King? How's your day going, bro? If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned. Yep. Okay. I don't think there's anything out here, really. Oh? So people live here? I feel like I shouldn't steal stuff then.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
It requires medical. No expert, but I might be able to help us out somehow. What's the problem? Medicine. You're trying to help that thing? Sorry. I don't know much about crabs or crabbles or critters in general. I'm gonna say I'm no expert.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I bought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Wow. I understand. I think I know what to do. Food poisoned Crabble. Huh. Guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Okay, I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again. Yeah, I guess never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Okay. Ooh, Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. I guess we'll use a trauma kit. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? You take a few key components out of the trauma kit that you You'd normally use it on to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Huh. Okay. Okay. What was another one? Trying to think of something else that has popped up that was maybe engineering, and then hack.
You failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Be polite, airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn thing.
Confronting threats.
Why can't I just take it? What the heck? I knew that was gonna happen.
Guns cocked and loaded. Give the signal.
contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw.
Fictional periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 210 from the Library of Redactor Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Attention loyal subject of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from the region. Operations from local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Auntie's Choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to the domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from the authorized personnel. Senior Warden Norton.
Hello. How are you, Al? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, potato.
Requires medical, huh? It looks like the power is out to your house here. Do you need help? That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling alright? Do you need any help?
I need is potatoes.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling alright?
That sounds correct.
Okay. I don't know what else to do here. Okay then. Good to know. Swimming is not an option in this game.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so loyal subject. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshing.
I think whatever is here we're not allowed to do yet. gonna go ahead and fast travel us back.
Ready to wait. Hold your command.
Company. Must be...
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a sporadic exterminator. Listen, I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it. Okay. I'm an Esprat exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor. Just a soldier, same as you. Another steadfast comrade in arms. I prefer to keep my background shrouded in mystery. I like that. I'm a Sprout exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. For Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Huh. Looking for the trader who goes by DeVries. Any idea where I might find her? You all need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by Sir Jones on the way in. Mind giving me the pitch on it? Well, let's ask about DeVries.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him.
In a town.
Away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of a battle. Didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see. Just bodies and wreckage. Unfortunately, yes. Found this on one of their bodies.
Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
I'll admit I'm not particularly clear about what Auntie's Choice is.
What? Been in hibernation or something?
Yep.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the
Tis in
people of
fact the
Arcadia.
truth of the matter.
Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
There any way I can buy a gun or a drink or some
We
meds?
got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay. Best be on my way.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither.
I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Wow, it stings.
Hey Val, anything you can do to help out our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
It's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Is this about a forward operating base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield. It sounds like a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer? Wow, that's so interesting. With a yawn. Sounds like a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer?
There's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Ya da da, ya da da da. So between Protectorate attacks and rogue drones, what's going right around here? Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely? Yeah.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Not practicing, but yes.
Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
I've seen worse. You'll live. Probably.
That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
It's been fun, but I've got places to be, havoc to wreak. Good luck. Sorry, I can't be of more help.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
But you're here to see a doctor, isn't that getting you some? That's right. Gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Okay.
You'd make a great lower manager.
I must ask.
Oh, consume. Like a good consume.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Bruh. Amputation seems a little extreme.
Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I could help cover some of the costs.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Bruh. You've got a full crowd in the waiting room. Are you any way to speed things up? I don't suppose I could borrow the bone saw, you know, for reasons. Fairfield's a big town. Are you its only doctor?
At the moment, yes. It's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I spoke with Erickson. He indicated you could use help. Sounds like too much work for one man. Is there anything I can do to assist? You could show a little more concern for the soldiers bleeding out in your room. I spoke to Erickson. He indicated you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make it yourself? There's a chemist right here, right there. I'm hearing a lot of complaining. Shouldn't you be coming up with... Okay, there's a chemist or chem set right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
See, anti-choice here, but do you get many ex-protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that... Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
What kind of supplies?
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Randomly mixed chemicals and hope for the best. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. Lucky really does a lot of great things, huh? Let's go.
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Honestly, your guess is good as mine, and I don't have time to get into detail. I'm just that good.
No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In that case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Oof. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler.
Have a profitable day.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Shame to lose your leg, but it'll be worse to lose your life. Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't compensated?
Then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays. but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
You got a full crowd in your waiting room. Any way to speed things
Short
up?
of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Heard a lot of complaining. Should you be coming up with solutions?
I am a doctor, not a magician.
I made the coagulant, though.
Coagulant from the Aether. Neither do I possess the
So
special
what are we
training to
talking about?
improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Ah, here, this should stop bleeding.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
No problem, buddy. Good luck with everything. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. Ra-ba-da-da. Ya-da. Okay, is there anything else that we actually need to do here at all? I guess we could just go to each place, see what's up. Whoa. I'm good on that. Oh? Is this like supposed to be our little place? Because the fact that I can take everything is a little bizarre.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of
The
spirits
Name
and
Pending
stimuli.
Saloon.
What'll it be, stranger?
Looking for information. Have any?
Sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Anything you could tell me about the people who are running this town?
Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Antes Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge up at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
I'll tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
So how'd Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded.
Okay.
Anti-Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Right. I had so many questions, and now I feel like I have everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Don't have much. Being an Earth Director agent isn't like Commander Zane and Buddy. That rift is going to swallow this entire colony soon if we don't do something. All Aetherway serials are true stories based on classified Earth Directorate files. That rift is going to swallow this entire colony soon if we don't do something.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but... oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Sorry. The name pending saloon. You haven't named the place
That is
yet?
an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
This is an ensuing. Sure. What have you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I like the Drunken Haggler.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
I could use a drink.
Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
I don't actually. I don't know what that's for, but I'll take them. Well, there was somebody here when we walked in, but they're gone now.
Oh, it must be one of my copious direct reports. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Okay. Yeah, da 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 da. Oops. Okay. Time for another performance review already. Apologies. I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Everyone looks clean enough, so I guess you're doing a good job. Facility sanitizer, you mean a janitor? Yeah, you missed a spot. I'll say you're doing a good job.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency? I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
I imagine this is a lot for a former protectorate subject to take in.
It surely is. I was a drone operator right here in Fairfield. Gave nigh on 50 years of zealous service at my terminal before Auntie showed us the wonders of consumerism. Never even heard the phrase job security up until a month ago, but it seems I lack it. Can barely keep up with all these gumptious sorts.
I'm not much for the Sprat race either. This meritocracy of theirs isn't perfect, but it's probably the fairest shake you'll get. Nah, we'll stick to the Renegade.
Oh, wait, there's a Sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own? Never mind, I'll figure it out.
That's all for now. Required info not found, huh?
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person's game. No, sirree.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade. Seem a mite upset. I usually dabble in matters of life and death. Nothing as serious as high finance.
In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to give me a fast-track promotion to
brother.
management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
No, just what is it that you need my help with?
I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a raptidon mating call. Want to hear?
Not particularly. Plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Sounds good. What do I need to do? Sounds like a jerk. How'd you rope him in? So what's in it for him? What would you do with it? Sell it? It sounds like a jerk. How'd you rope him in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Alright, I'll help you out free of charge. You're in quite a bind. You could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Well, okay then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
You've been a bit light on details about what these schematics are for.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
What spires grow exactly?
Due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Consider it done. I'll be on my way.
Don't let me keep you.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
You can tell that just from looking at me. Who are you exactly? Well, I did lead a team, but that was a while ago.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
Well, I wouldn't have called the mission a success by any measurement. You could say that. Depends. How would you describe losing all your troops and then nearly dying? Well, I wouldn't have called the mission a success by any measurement.
We share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warren Varric.
I don't give my name out to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden. If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from outside of it? You wouldn't happen to know of a way to get into the armory, would you?
And if I did?
Better I get whatever's inside that armory than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Okay. You can rely on me to be the very spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Guns are a treasure to a certain type of person.
I guess you're one such person.
I've been known to favor a well-made sidearm. A weapon is like any other tool. There's always a right one for the job.
And the wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Okay. Sure, if you don't mind ticking out all of Fairfield at the same time. Do it. Do it right now. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Yeah. Don't take out all of Fairfield.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Huh. Why is it so important that you get into the armory? Anyway, have you tried using your head? It seems pretty dense. What else have you tried? I want to see what he says. That seems pretty dense.
If you don't hear me laughing, it's because I ain't.
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp. That's sort of close.
Whose side are you on here, Murph?
Why is it so important to get into the armory
In case
anyway?
you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Is this situation with the Protectorate that dire? I mean, Anti-Choice didn't put their two best troopers in the job? I'm shocked. Just get to your point.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Okay, meaning the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly. At least it seems like you're winning hearts and minds. Who's preventing Carr from taking... Yeah, who's preventing Carr from taking action?
What do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
So you want me to try and open the door now, or at least it seems like you're winning hearts and minds. Sounds like you're in a stalemate.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Nothing. I bet it's empty and you're both wasting your time.
Well, don't sound so excited about it.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
A unique challenge requires a unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
Could solve this, of course, but I have other matters too that need my attention. Oh, no, not really. Just stating the obvious. I could solve this, of course, but I have other matters that need my attention.
Wish I had that excuse.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meets store idea now?
Lockpick 3 for that.
guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram on top.
No bounty. Drone swarm.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
How clandestine. I feel like a spy.
Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. The loss for us all, no doubt. But now, we were speaking of finding a way into the armory, yes? There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
The roof, you say? How am I supposed to get up
I leave
there?
that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Okay. So you want me to do your dirty work, but you don't want to ever get in trouble for it. I gotcha. What else is supposed to be in there? Like, do we have a... Oh? Quests. I don't know if there's like supposed to be anything in here. I don't really see anything.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. Bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Maybe now you two slackjaws can go find something to do other than stand around. Yeah, take a look at this nifty gun I found.
I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups first chance we get.
Appreciate it.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Okay, so apparently he did not like what I did.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
Let me see. I think we're going there.
Our target audience here is people who want
Can't even talk to that guy.
no signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having some trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I'd rather keep all my bits, thanks. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
I bet I can figure it out.
Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then.
I have the luck, so I might just be able to stand back and watch a master at work.
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices.
You sound like Elizabeth for Persona 3 Reload. Just saying.
Cloud. Touch some grass.
Hey!
That'll keep you safely occupied a while.
Rude.
All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
Engineering 2 or recall maintenance manual info to repair the sky mines. It is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence, and I'm sure you'll find the findings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you, perchance, still possess any yet Yeezying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister so he might help you help yourself. Huh. Interesting.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emily is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Nope. I ain't reading all that. We got some information though. That's what I was... Ooh. Nothing? Cool. No one says anything. I was hoping they wouldn't, like, make a big deal out of it. That's all I really need from in here, though. I'm not going to take any other risk. 112 bits was too much to pass up, to be fairly honest. I like that it's letting me leave all these doors open, though, so we can know what we've explored and what we haven't. Very nice. This is a side mission, correct? I'm so confused, but I guess we'll just go in there.
I'm simply not credulous, and I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Okay. I read your terminal and know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse. Ooh. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plans. Care to tell me what's going on? I'm just curious about all of this is for. Ooh, I read your terminal and know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Say I'm naturally curious. I want to know why you turned on your own operation.
Because Auntie's choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism. Well, I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know,
Fair.
I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Absolutely. I'm always on the hunt for new opportunities.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of
Ooh.
Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders.
Nice. Tap into the line early.
Most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with. Oh. So you run the black market in Arcadia. Sounds good to me. No way. Auntie seems exactly the sort that would seriously punish back. Okay, I'm gonna use my information. I know exactly what happens to people you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Better poor than dead or rotting. Alright, make your pitch.
Isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Okay, so why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship? And what if I get caught? I get you, I'll be back when it's done. I get that you're trying to put my butt on the line to do your dirty work. Not interested. I get you. I'll be back once it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Okay, kill. Alright, well, let's just keep exploring. Once we're done exploring the town, we'll start doing other missions and stuffs. Oh, okay. I think we actually did go through the whole thing, because I think it's just...
Ectoplasm. Me? Nope. Just Taro excrement.
Is it? I'm so confused. Scrap of paper. Huh.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Seems a little jumpy. Between the two of us, I'd wager I'm the faster draw. Was I sneaking, or were you just situationally unaware? Nah, between the two of us, I'd wager I'm the faster draw.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out.
Yeah.
I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Only thing manifesting for me right now is boredom.
Not very friendly, are we? Say, must be that new Gallivanter.
I just think it's funny.
Kind of thought you'd be scarier and taller.
Okay. Try to look scarier and taller. Why don't you look again?
Oh, wow, yeah. There's a frightening coldness in those eyes, ain't there? Not sure how I missed it before.
Don't forget my height, which is also significant. Oh, common mistake. I'm the opposite of an acquired taste. You were saying something about an unfleshly manifestation?
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and up and vanished.
Could they be hiding in one of those houses? Probably whoever it is just didn't want to get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe. Is that all that happened? Is that all that happened?
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
Sounds like you've been hallucinating. When was the last time you ate or slept?
It's like I told the doc. I'm fine. The veritable picture of vim and vigor. Just following the clues, doing my job. Can't fathom why everyone's worrying over me all sudden like.
Oh, look around, see if I can turn up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
I don't really know that I need any of that right now. And I think this is all stuff I've already been through, I'm pretty sure. Nah, maybe you're wrong.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
Subject to Breeze, you are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to the overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservice to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your work or your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has repeatedly been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thanks to Sovereign, and it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it ever happen again. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly. I think I've read this one.
Breeze sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
That's all that's here. Seems a little light on the clues. Okay, where would I find a scrap of paper, though? You got something?
Saw you coming this time.
Problem is, I have no idea where that scrap of paper is. There's gotta be something. Oh, there it is. What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written onto this scrap of paper. There we go. Okay. I unsealed it, but how do we get in now?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about? I'm not here to fight. Dumb question, but none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right? Die, protect. I'll be going now. Dumb question, but none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right?
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate.
Oh, why'd you have to say that?
Uneducated mind must be.
Ay.
In worthless superstition.
No need to be mean about it, says no. I was just asking for a friend.
Perhaps you should have brought that friend with you. It's retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Why would you ransack the greenhouse? That must have been you or spotted leaving the greenhouse then. Actually, stumbling upon you was a complete accident. I'm gonna say that Warren spotted you leaving the greenhouse.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You must have been starving to risk your lives for food. Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve. Poison. Surely you're not referring to Auntie's deliciously caloric bread noodles. You must have been starving to risk your lives for food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Okay, so even a distraction can be fatal at the right moment. It's not a matter of strength, but simple biology. Yeah, you'll be distracted by the excruciating pain I'm about to inflict on you. It's a matter of strength. It's not a matter of strength, but of simple biology.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice.
Oh, please, a strong downwash could blow all of you away. Some of the choices I've made in life I'm not proud of, but they were mine to make.
And how much better off would you have been if you'd been under a guiding hand? Moments ago I loathed you, but now I think I merely pity you.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh, seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs. You're handling this. You should really be worrying about the enemy's comfort right now. So much for your fancy theories.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
You really are all brainwashed, aren't you? I want to spare you and your troop, Sentinel, but you're giving me no choice here. Not if I accommodate you with one first. Speech, attack, enrage. You really are all brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
I'm guessing that means you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's choice?
I would sever my own hands at the wrist, rather than sign a corporate contract.
Take that as a no. Would you accept being prisoners of war, then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
I missed my speech opportunity, huh? I mean, I don't have a choice here, really. What does R3 do? Huh. Well, I want to spare you and your troops, Sentinel, but you're not giving me... But you're giving me no other choice here.
This was always going to end in blood.
I tried to avoid it.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge, tell me. I'm already standing here spit out. I'm sure you were wrong about absolutely everything, but at least it led to positive results. I won't judge, tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Give me a moment, y'all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I appreciate you guys being here hanging out lurking. Y'all are amazing. sounds like she was special to you. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently. Petty larceny seems like a weird message to send from beyond the grave. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
I love the direction this game's taking. Like, you can really make good conversation pieces. And it seems like everything makes a difference. Oh, I'm gonna love this thing. I know it. Okay, next. Just go to this one then. Gotta be careful, there is fall damage. Let's check the console first.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Replenishment terminal keycard.
Takes all sorts.
You're kidding me, it's right there. How am I meant to...
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
I'm with Mortuary Affairs. Can't you tell by the smell?
Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. I'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in...
I'm here. I have a private matter to discuss with you.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
Ra-ta-ta. Well, oiled machinery. I assume you're referring to drop ships. They're nice. And I wondered if I could have a look at your terminal. Drop ships are nice.
Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from pursuing that dream? Yeah, well, life's full of disappointment. Get over it. Well, what's stopping you from pursuing that dream?
The aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Okay. Not very familiar with dropships myself. Could you show me that one over there? Ooh. With a war on, at least being involved in replenishment means job security. Sounds like you just gave up. Maybe you should reassign the post and apply again. Yeah, I'm not very familiar. Would you show me what? Could you show me one?
Already got the bug, huh? All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour.
Okay, and I'll quickly swipe this. And be on our way.
She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. Stand here all day, just admiring.
And that's all we're gonna say?
You see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Ooh, what is all this? Oh, that costs a lot of freaking money. It's all pretty expensive. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
I can't get your phone to work.
You probably let it die then.
So what do I need to do? Just
Plug it in and about 20 minutes, try and turn it back on.
I already did that, it won't work. How do you know if it's charging?
The screen will light up.
It's not lighting up. It's got this like a lightning bolt in the middle of it.
That means it hasn't charged enough to turn on.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I took a shower, I shaved. I mean, it's been 45, 50 minutes.
I can see if I can get it to turn back on. I mean... Okay. We are not going... Well, I guess there is a couple things I could sell. We could sell this. I'm not selling weapons. Eh. Nice. And nobody knows the difference. Alright. Oh yeah, I can finally get this going. You don't choose one or the other. That's sad. I guess we'll do the additional medicinal inhaler slot. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Market scores exceed the standard assessment regarding patrol attendance. Employee has a commendable record with no violations of the standard quota. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Decrease trooper injury and death incidents during routine patrols by 15%. I don't know where we would find the chest key.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not tools.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? And we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. These targets haven't taken much damage. You sure those guns are even loaded? The recruits won't learn if they're not allowed to make mistakes. Yeah.
Some mistakes cost more than others. Not much to be gleaned from taking a bullet in the brain pan.
Can't argue with that. I suppose these recruits do look a little extra green. I meant non-lethal mistakes. I disagree. I can think of several people I'd benefit from taking. Well, not for the course. I'd say the living learn a lot about what not to do.
You want freedom of choice. You
I meant non-lethal mistakes.
Perhaps you'd like to put in an official request with mistakes allowable. Non-lethal only.
Sassy. I like you.
I am not here seeking the approval of random passers-by, but thank you. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, where to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them? How are you helping the trainees acclimate to their new society? Seems you've got your work cut out for you. Wish I could help. Yeah, they need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle on the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Not to boast, but I can be pretty inspirational. Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra. These shiftless sprats need the kind of hard lessons only I can provide. Yeah, Agent Ibarra. I like that idea.
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
It'd be an honor to instruct these troops based off my hard-fought combat experiences.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak.
Well, that was easy.
Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
When you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for. If the Protectorate wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? You're all going to die horribly if you don't shape up. Yeah, when you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for.
Hey, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
No, you're fighting for the person next to you. I was going to say your newfound freedom, but that works too. Straight, and don't you want to make Auntie Cleo proud? Nah. No, you're fighting for the person next to you.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms. Trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
With Auntie's choice, each of you has the potential to be so much more. Believe it. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of you where your target's located. Get out of your head. Just point and okay. With Auntie's choice, each one of you has the potential to be so much more. Believe it.
Yes, and the corporate ladder means there's always somewhere greater to reach. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire!
Woo! They all nailed it.
Trainees. Well done!
Instantly.
It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Land willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Appreciate you.
Purple Berry Crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic.
Good for
110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers. Capital shop recruit.
Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Spacer's Jaw, Zero-G brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Capital shop recruit. The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
Good form. Nicely done. The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers. Good form. Capital shop recruit.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Nicely done. Capital shop recruit.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without
Well, it looks like there's a mission right here, so let's go over here.
Good form.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
What do you do around here and when you're not on break? Someone seems intense. Well, that's a totally normal and not at all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right? You get it. Unfortunately, This job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you even want to redeploy these? Seems like it'd be easy to find a workaround for. Is there anyone with more expertise who could help you? I noticed the baton locked in one of the cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Is there anyone with more experience who could help you?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you okay? Say no more. I'll go see if I can find them. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not ready for that yet. I was about to say that looks like the main kind of building. What the heck? Why can I climb up here?
feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can thrive?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
The quartermaster terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Nice. Okay. We still need more keys for that. Let's see here.
I going to need to find a truck?
You certainly can't have mine.
May the sovereign...
Yes?
Have a profitable day!
Okay, I think I've actually explored everything except for the actual, big building, which will be, once we're done with all this side content.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What's up?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, but good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Why are you in pain? I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours. I think we have time for this right now. Stop being coy and tell me about what this is really about. I wouldn't mind meeting a friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened between you two? Am I going to need to hold an electrical standards and safety course. Any chance he'll be happy to see you. No good comes from dredging up the past. Am I going to need to hold an electrical standards and safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
What happened
After
between
I
you two?
recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. The Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Never would have guessed there was resistance to the Protectorate from within. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot. You should have known better than to team up with a civilian. He sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication. What mission Horizon Point was a bust. You should have known. That's dedication. I like the dedication.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Oh. You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Director agent should do. Folk need to learn how to make it on their own. Support only weakens them. If I were there, things would have gone differently. You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Director agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Cleanly. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recently.
Don't tell me the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend. Remind me again what mental refreshment is. Be straight with me, Niles. What were you hoping to get out of seeing him? You just cut and run. Some friend you... Okay. Don't tell me the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Sounds good. Now, is that a side mission or is that a main mission? It's a side mission. Interesting. Stealth grass. Cool, cool.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automax are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
Approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Hmm. Ooh, what is that? Hmm. Just had to check if there was anything for me to learn about him.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
What is that way of talking? Give item redacted Krenzel. I found something with your name on it. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
So you're rich,
A full
huh?
set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sure, I'll find your missing volumes.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Uranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automechs. Standing in uranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much uranium poisoning can prove fatal. Okay.
Engaging combat for
There we go. We established a temporary base of operations to as close to Fairfield as we deemed possible without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of Auntie's choice forces there. Note, mind that you handled them with great care, as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance to their current task. An unintentional drop or a fast movement could set them off. Huh. I really feel like I probably don't need to be taking all this stuff from them, but is that what? No, okay. Different things. I thought for a second that's what who Niles wanted to meet, but nope. Okay, trying to think what else. Maybe put one. At least one towards observation feels like a good idea. I'm gonna do bullet shield. You're kidding me. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, that it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. One selected clause cannot be removed. Effects. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. +1 skill points gained per level. So I get an extra skill point, but you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. I'm gonna reject it. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's cool though. I probably would have gotten an achievement for it, but I'll pick up a better one later. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. What the heck is that? You know what? I'm not gonna be able to get back up if I do that. We'll leave that be for now. We don't have a mission there or any actual reason to go down there. Uh-oh, there's raptidons out here. This could get serious. It gets serious very fast. What am I supposed to be doing here? Search for Jackson Plum.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information in it.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Way to give it all away. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, superfiling acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised upon the discovery of the myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly inedible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near zero, potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrokinesis agent. Okay, and that has nothing to do with nothing.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well...
Appreciate the emos coming through. This is Jackson? Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield's gonna be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brains, you're not that high up. If she was scared of the height, why would she jump? That's the story you're going with? Half your coworkers just mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
They're both Protectorate. They were both Protectorate before joining Auntie's Choice. Is that why they jumped? Don't worry, I'm not doing anything but getting as far away from you as possible. Is that why they jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Well, if I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down. How can I help? Well, that's doesn't involve me. How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly!
I'm on it. If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on the side? How am I supposed to put my faith in something that just killed your friend? Sounds like a lot of risking my neck for you knuckleheads. Why should I bother? If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on the side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Fear not, heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't even been imagined yet.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
Indeed, I will take a few moments to master your boots and then rescue you shortly.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Alright, Oh? The plastic augmented leap enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Okay. Find the drive overloader. Huh. Curious where the heck I start climbing this stuff, because I don't see a place.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Dang.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
The harvester lifting the armature has ground to a halt and needs a driver overload to allow it to push through the obstruction. Boom.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from being trapped by the harvester's bill you, which reminds me of rethinking your deal. You should pay me extra. Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Right. Alright. That is going to do us. I gotta run to the bathroom real fast though. So I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out and lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back to you. Alright. That is going to do us. I gotta run to the bathroom real fast though. So I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out and lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much to spend time with you so there because you know you don't have back to you.
broke, don't fix it. But we can put it inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
Hey! Looking good. Gate's almost as old as I am. You say that. That's why they call me chairman of the board.
Guy?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna walk it off. We're gonna get this done in no time. Knock on wood. We are all done. We just graduated high school, and we're kids.
For over 60 years, it has been Bronson's mission to provide you and your loved ones the very best supplements that our industry has to offer. Our innovative product line includes an extensive range of premium supplements that are scientifically engineered to cater to the needs and wants of a variety of consumers. Since 1960, we have consistently strived to provide the highest quality supplements for our loyal customers. Our wide assortment of products provides options that are vegetarian-friendly, non-GMO, gluten-free, soy-free, and USDA certified organic.
A lot of their ingredients really focus on having a healthy immune system so that you can fight diseases, so you can make sure that you're feeding your dog healthy. Let's take Paradigm, for example. There are 6 vegetables in it that support the system. Eggshells are another great one to support the bones. Canine Health has 6 organic grains and barley, which really helps soothe stomachs. So when I'm transitioning from a kibble diet, I like to use Canine Health to make sure that the transition goes smoothly.
Alrighty, y'all. We are done, but I might as well turn in these missions. Ooh, I like that. So it's actually uncovering the area that we've explored. That's cool. Trying to think. What do I? There's definitely something I needed to turn in. Okay. You just get these turned in and then we'll save up again and call it good. I just didn't want to leave those behind unclaimed because who knows what might happen. I know it's not an older game, so it's not like we'd actually lose anything, but you know.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
Turn in completed bounty. The drone swarm bounty. Nice. Oh? Interesting.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Got the schematics, but your business partner? I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it. Oh, calm down. Can't be that bad, surely. Yeah. Yep. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protector technology?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that
okay
promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
For sure. Alright, that's where we're gonna leave it though. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Who is live? Once again, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I will see all of you in the next one. I think I see one so far that I could raid to, but before I decide on that, let me quickly go through all of who is live. See if we got anything. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Where Winds Meet game. It sounded really interesting when I was looking into it, but I literally forgot it existed. Actually, there's our raid. They just recently followed. So let's do that. What's the name again? There we go. That'll be the raid. That's okay, so I'll let that play out. I'm not gonna rush it. Cool thing too, because we got this music going. Very nice.